Don't wanna run away now. Something about when wasting time. Something about the look in your eyes. Can't come back now. Don't wanna run away now. There's something about wasting time. Something about the look in your eyes. It keeps me coming back now. Wanna run away now. Something about this time. Something about what we got in mind. Don't wanna run away now. Wanna run away. Wanna run away. 'Cause I won't let it try to find it somewhere else. Get to me right here. So real now. You don't wanna waste time now. There's something about wasting time. Something about the look in your eye. Keeps me coming back now. Don't wanna run away now. There's something about wasting time. There's something about the look in your eye. Don't run away now. Don't wanna wake him back now. Try to get over you, know it doesn't seem up to me. What's up? What's up? How we doing, fam? S-Jack's already going into lurk. We love to see it. Familia. How are we? Got Kuya Sai in the house. JC, what's up, y'all? Ginny Kitty, just slaying the race tonight. Grassy Beard, swiftly in second. Some S-Drax TV. Everybody, also all three of them were in here before me, so just, they deserve to win the race. I literally opened up OBS and was like, oh, there's our friends. Jasmine Shu, what's up? Oh my gosh. Yo, we got at least 2 incredible music streamers right here in chat. Jasmine Shu, 007. Also, why are you 007, Jasmine? I've been meaning to ask. And we got Kuya Sai live in the house as well. Whether you knew he was a musician or not, he is incroyable at playing music. Beautiful voice. Wonderful pianist. Also, Connor's Chaos, you're choosing our first song of the evening because I see a resub of 12 months, and that is always exciting. A whole freaking year, bro. Thanks for sticking with me for that long, man. It's an embarrassing story. Oh no, we need to hear it. We need to hear it. What's up, Space? Comfort? Jay Keaton? What's up, Jay? Pluvy? How are you, Pluvy? Crapfin? Starburst? Of course, Grassy Beard. Let's see who else? Atomic Panther. What's up, Atomic? Welcome in. Hales in the house. What's up, Hales? Such an honor. It's an honor to me. Time to pay rent. Close to next song story. That's true. Are we getting pretty close? I don't know why I can't see for myself the community goal, but I'm sure we're getting there. Bumblebee Dragon in the house. Let's see. Ash Legend in the house. Tina Tornado. Will I show up before 30 minutes? I'm dead. Abandonment issues. Y'all. Come on. We got Shan in the house. Stella. What's up, Stella? Felicity. Zara Molly. Let's see. Anybody else who might have just popped in? Maybe even had to go, but just want to make sure I say hello to everyone I see in chat. Mickey, welcome in. How are you? Polly Paul, yes. I'll most likely be lurking most of the time, but yo, Malia. Hello, Malia. How are you? I'm sure you probably did a hydrate, but even if you didn't, I got you because thank you for being the hydration queen. Grassy, I was just kind of writing. Not a song. It's just about to. Hey, I got you. I got a free hydrate. A free hydrate for you. Yo, let's go, JC. You went and watched Treasure Planet? Man, I might have to sing some I'm Still Here, actually, just for kicks. Still looking for Connor's Chaos. If you got a song for us, I'll get you bumped up to the top of the list. That's a good question, Grassy. Now that all the Untapped festivities are over, I'll be able to focus on it this week. So I'll have better updates for you soon. Will do, Malia. Thank you. Or you could just play Lost Ark. Hey, do you want a Patreon song or do you want to play Lost Ark? I mean, we could work this one out, turn it into a song, and release it on Patreon. I'll play some I'm Still Here. Connors, you let me know if I'm bumping up a tune for you. Meanwhile, that's a tough one, he says. We'll take a classic Heathy OG. Fire. Oh, nice. Okay. I haven't turned the queue on yet, so we're not accepting songs yet. It is still closed. But here in a moment, I'm going to open it up. But we're going to start with a song called Fire. And and play some I'm Still Here for JC as we get started and warmed up tonight. JC, you're good, you're good. All right, the queue is on, so if you have song requests, go ahead and toss them in. This is an original song called Fire. And then we will do a song called I'm Still Here from Treasure Planet, my favorite Disney movie. Yo, I see some good song requests in there. Nice, Jasmine. I don't know why I didn't catch it that first time. It definitely should have, but you got it in there. In fact, let's see, it was right after Whiskey. Let me get it in there. I got it in there for you, in the right spot. Really, Starburst? Yo, you gotta watch it again. That's my favorite right there. That's a good movie. All right, let's do some Fire. I know, Ash, sometimes when they all come in really quick, it doesn't grab them all. I wish there probably is a better way to do the song list, but everybody's so quick. I'm sorry, Ash. We'll get yours in there. What's up, Rex? Welcome in. Let's do some Fire. How you doing? Well, it reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I saw was harmony and weight. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. Those words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act in? Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Loyal to Oil, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we fail some days, caught up on your line instead. Turn away from any chase of love. this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. 'Cause all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, and we won't make it out alive. Yeah, all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this, and you won't make it out alive. Love. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, no, no, oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. No. For Connor's Chaos, thank you so much for the 12 months, the full year resub, Connors. That's an original song called Fire Rex Master. Fuego. Thanks, Connors. Appreciate it, man. And Coffin, welcome in. Y'all. Mickey, thanks for the 100 bits. Jasmine, thank you for the 100 bits. Starburst for the 100 bits. And Loyal, another gift sub to Mickey. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the love. That's an original one. You guys know that one. It's an older OG tune. The tea is hot. Up next, we are doing some Treasure Planet, as we said we would, for JC. Drea in the house, y'all. If you were not with us in the Closer Cafe yesterday on our Tuesday morning stream, where we always raid outside of the music world, Grassy, tier 2 for 9 months. Let's go. True, we need to let OG know. Thanks for sticking with me, Grassy. I appreciate you, man. No way. Starburst, what is this, y'all? Starburst, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I recognize at least 2 of those names. For sure, Sabrosh and Igneous Orange are definitely some Closure Club fam that have been here plenty of times. So thanks for gifting some subs. To some people we love. Starburst, if you have a song you want to hear, let me know so I can bump it up to the top of the list. Show some love to Starburst. Mel, thank you so much, Starburst. I was saying though, Drea, we got to raid Drea, variety streamer here in the Twitch world, streaming mainly games. I think she was doing some Mario Kart when we got to step in. But go show some love to Drea, an old friend of mine from college that we got to reunite through actually Twitch, which is just such a crazy story, but getting to see her through some friends that we both met on Twitch. It's just, it's good to see you again. So let's go. Drea in the house. Amazon Drea, good to see you. You said Iggy? Oh yeah. Panic Miami, Bammy Sam, Mystic in the house. Tully, welcome in, Tully. Good to see you. I hope tea's, I know, right, Jenny Kitty? The tea better be hot. And Loyal to Oil, I'll get that tune on the list for you as well for the gift subs. You said, this I promise you.
Sania, what's up? And Starburst, you let us know if there's a tune. All right. That was fire. An original song for Connor's Chaos. This next one is a song called I'm Still Here. Grassy, does myself lock my place? I don't know. I haven't made, I wish we could make some like really, really detailed rules like that. I'll just do my best to get through the tune so you don't have to wait too long, my friend. I think the only time I've ever done like prio request for resubs is the 1 year. At the 1 year, it's like, okay, come on, let's bump whatever you need, whatever you want. Let's bump this up. I really like. I know this is kind of maybe a weird thing to talk about on the stream, but I really care for requests to be free. You know, that you don't have to donate. You don't have to gift a bunch of subs. You don't have to do that to request a tune. But it's like, what's the balance of honoring the people that gift the subs and the tips and stay resub for so long and the bits, where's the balance of trying to maintain a free space but also like wanting to honor people, you know? But yeah, it's hard to think through. This is maybe a tier 2 sub, baby. Come on. I feel you, Grassy. I feel you. The sub, baby. New mic, Panic. This is actually my old mic. We packed up the mic I'd been using for Untapped, and I haven't pulled everything out of the cases yet from returning. But this is my old mic that one of my buddies gave me when I first started streaming years ago. So back to the 58 for a bit. All right, let's do some I'm Still Here for our boy JC. And then we'll work our way down this list. We got some really good songs coming up. Pastel, Tully, thank you for another 500 bits. Oh my gosh. Tully, thank you so much. And thank you for everybody jumping into the hype train. Appreciate y'all so much. And while we're here, be sure to welcome one of our lovely, wonderful, beautiful mods. Hello, Pastel, in the chat. Still in my car. Took the mic. We got Pastel in here. Show some love to Pastel. Jukum, welcome in. Good to see you. Autumn Rain, welcome. It's good to see you. This is a song by John Rezesnik from Treasure Planet called I'm Still Here. BD Slade, welcome in. Congrats on your gift sub. I am a question to the world, not an answer to the earth, or a moment that's held in your arms. But what do you think you ever say? I won't listen anyway. You don't know me. I'll never be what you want me to be.
understand. I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. You can take me and throw me away. How can you learn what's never shown? Yeah, you stand here on your own. They don't know me, 'cause I'm still they never see. All you wanted I could be. Now you know me, and I'm not afraid. And I wanna tell you who I am. Can you help me be a man? They can't break me as long as I know who I am.
All right, let's jump into this song list. We got a couple of tunes right off the bat, a couple of song bumps. We started with some Fire, an original song, did some I'm Still Here by John Rzeznik for our boy JC. Small baby music streamer. Wait, what? Sunny Seas? Let's go. Kevin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you in the fam, in the chat. Sexy Chad Asian, I see your song bump. Let's go. Some Mayday Parade. Super Cat, what's up, Denise? Hello, Heathy. What's up? Welcome in, and thank you for the 7 months, man. I can't believe it. How are you, Denise? Thanks, JC. Yes, we got a tune up next for Loyal and all the gifted subs tonight. That's JC. I see you singing some lyrics. I love that song, man. Okay, I feel warmed up at least enough. Sunny Seas, how are you? Denise, you know I understand. Don't even hate it. I feel you, and you are a pro streamer. We all look up to you. And I hope your busy week, you've been able to find little moments here and there to hide behind a door or under a blanket or into a pillow and just take at least a single breath. And into the next thing. We need the moments. Thanks, Hesiv. Hails. Good to see you. Denise, that's one of my favorite emotes. I feel like I use it everywhere. Under the blankets. Any place you can hide for a moment. Just take a breath. A quick breath. I'm glad things are staying not busy necessarily, but hopefully staying productive. I'm glad things are staying that way for you in this time. Always something to be said for the grind. It's a good thing, but not if it kills you. In that case, it's pointless and the biggest waste of your time. Don't live for the grind. Let the grind live for you. We got a song coming up for Loyal. Some NSYNC on the way. It's not stuff you don't already know. Totally, I'm glad, man. Yes, Loyal, Southern California. Visions around you bring tears to your eyes, and all that surrounds you are secrets and lies. I'll be your strength, I'll give you hope, keep your faith when it's gone, the one you should call is standing there all alone, and I will take you in my arms and hold you right.
for. And I promise you never, when you hurt anymore, I give you my word, I give you my heart. This is a battle we've won, and with this vow, forever's now begun. Close your eyes each loving day, and know this feeling won't go away, no, till the day my life is through. This I promise you. This I promise you. Oh, over and over I thought, when I hear you call, without you in my life, baby, I just wouldn't be living at all. And I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong, till the day my life is through. This I promise you. Till the day my life is through. This I promise you. 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 This I promise you.
For Loyal to Oil, find all the gift subs. Thank you so much for the request for the love tonight, Loyal. That's a tune called This I Promise You by NSYNC. I love that song. I might say that at the end of every song, but I really do love that tune. Snug, let's go. I see you in chat. How you doing, Snug? Lovely Sarah, welcome in. Marie the Maina, welcome in. Maina. And sorry that the queue is currently full, but it will be open after a few songs get played. I promise we'll have some space to toss some tunes in. Loyal, I'm dead. That's funny. This next one's a song for Jasmine Shu 007. Still got to hear that story of why you got 007 in your user. I gotta know. But it was bumped up by Sexy Chad Asian. If y'all are in chat, let's see it. Pop in so I can say hello. This tune is called Kids in Love by Mayday Parade. Thank you guys for the request in the song bump. don't know if I have any on the list, Marie, but I probably would know some if you had something you wanted to hear. Look back at the one and only summertime when my girl was the envy of every friend of mine. She slept safely in my arms. We were so young and invincible. Closed lips, she was never one to kiss and tell. Those trips in the summer never went so well. Young love was such dumb love. Call it what you want, it was still enough. And you're still out of my reach, and you're still all of the things that I want in my life. How could I ask you to leave me? We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes we wouldn't learn from. The first kiss took the breath from our lips. Why did the last one tear us apart? Our breath smelled like cigarettes and alcohol. We'd walk down the beach, counting every star. Our hearts inside our chest, leaving us gasping for every breath. Her smile with the wind blowing through her was so contagious in the air. So satisfying, and I'm still smiling. You're still out of my reach, and you're still all of the things that I want in my life. How can I ask you to leave me? We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes we wouldn't learn from. The first kiss took the breath from our lips. Why did the last one tear us apart? Pieces at an all-time low. How do we get it back? We're falling down. Can we pick up the pieces? We're falling down. Can we pick up the pieces now? No. We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes we wouldn't learn from. First kiss took the breath from my lips. Why did the last one tear us? We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes we wouldn't learn from. The first kiss took the breath from my lips. Why did the last one tear us? The first kiss took the breath from my lips. Why did the last one tear us apart? We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes we wouldn't learn from. The first kiss took the breath from my lips. Why did the last one tear us apart? Jasmine Shu 007 and Sexy Chad Asian. Thank you guys for the song bump and for the request for Kids in Love by Mayday Parade. We love that tune. Mm-hmm. Radio Vibes Network, welcome in. If anyone wants to give it a sub, tell me what my favorite Will Ferrell movie is. I'm dead. Do I get another guess? So it's not Step Brothers then. Man. Our breath smelling cigarettes and alcohol. Oh man, almost snug. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. There's still I don't even know how there's 7 still, but there still is 7 at the moment. Trav, welcome in. Not a lot. Radio Vibes. How are you doing? Is it Anchorman? Gonna do Iris again. I bet we'll end up doing some Iris tonight. Either Anchorman or Kicking and Screaming. That's a good Will Ferrell movie. Because I got number 1 in queue, and then a bunch of priority songs came in. This was my Grassy. I'm dead. Grassy's so salty right now. He's like, I was literally first here. Grassy, this is the first song of our actual list. You know, I always like to warm up with some before I hop into the list, man. You know. He's so salty. I'm salty. Holly's salty. Who else salty? Loyal says no. I'm wrong. Dang, I really thought I'd be right with Kicking and Screaming. The other one's the Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights. Also, we got Scotty. What's up, Scotty? Scotty in the house. What? Holly? Yo, I'm sorry about that. Yo, Night Force in the house. What's up, Night? It is officially on my calendar. As far as working out the details, I know we're in a few conversations making that happen at the moment, but it is officially on my calendar to be at TwitchCon here in San Diego. Wonder what just disconnected and connected again. That's interesting. Lurk away, Scotty. He's like, don't get me wrong, they're all good Will Ferrell movies. I'm dead. I can't believe we haven't guessed it. Nice, Holly. Nice. Yo, Blades of Glory is good. Also, what's the movie, the Eurovision? Eurovision was killer. Can be nice. Starburst every once in a while. Every once in a while, you'll catch a glimpse of the heart of Night Force. But it might only be a glimpse. Yo, Radio Vibes. Thank you so much for the subscription, man. I so appreciate you subscribing to the Closure Club. Welcome in to official membership in the club. We got emotes, some special places in our Discord channel, a few fun perks for being a part. But enjoy your time. Thank you so much. Nice, Holly. Let's go. Let me know if you need anything. And Loyal, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I guess he might have got it. Did he pick it? FF Matt, he picked the right one. This next song is for Grassy Beard. It's an original tune. It's probably my latest written song. We released it over on Patreon just this last month. It's a song called Regrets. An original tune. Thank you, Grassy, for the request. Hope you guys like it.
Put in practice your advice leaves me better off dead. You think I'm better off dead? You're so full of contradictions that left me frozen instead. What do I even say to this? Am I better off? Better off dead. It's a war you waged on my whole life, taking over my head. I'm taken out of my head. You said if I just lived for the moment, I wouldn't live with regrets. Well, now I'm full of regrets, and trusting you is one of them. 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 And I guess I'll write one simple song, 'cause it's what I do best. But I'm leaving it how it is. Some shit ain't worth a single minute more than I've already spent on it. I'm seeing it for what it is, and trusting you is one of them. Trusting you is one of them. Trusting you is one of them. Trusting you is one of them.
That's an original song called Regrets for Grassy Beard. Grassy, thank you so much for the request, my friend. We got the one and only G in the house. What's up, Genesis? Y'all, another freaking incredible musician here in the Twitchverse, gracing us in the club with their presence. Genesis Kiefer Music. If you do not follow Genesis Kiefer Music, it is time to change that and give Genesis a follow so you can catch the next stream. That is the Radio Vibes. There is the link for the song list. And if you want to toss a song request into my queue, if you see one on the list that you want to hear, it's a command SR, so exclamation mark SR, and then just type the name and it should pop up in the queue as long as there is space. And thanks, Marie. Genesis, how you doing, man? Jenny Kitty, yes. This next song up next for Crapfin is another original song. You guys got a lot of originals on the list right now. This is an original song called Ocean. Do you do any Foo Fighters? Yo, Matt, I do not, but I love Foo Fighters, so I'm actually kind of surprised I don't. I should get, what's that tune? Oh man, I forgot what song it is. There's a tune that, what's it called? It's by the Foo Fighters, and it's their music video is one of my favorite music videos like of all time. And Pretender, whoa, Pretender. I wonder if I could play that. It's been so long. I'd have to check it again. But there's a tune called Pretender that I love by Foo Fighters. I'm out. All right, Loyal. Yo, thank you for all the love tonight. Thanks for all the gifted subs. And just for hanging with the fam. Always good to see you, Loyal. Get some good rest. I know, Tina. But sometimes we have quite a bit of covers, and it's just when you see the list of mainly originals all the way down, it's just it's cool, it's fun. Yeah, Monkey Wrench. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. One of these things and not like the other. One of these things, you ain't pretender. Oh, I was never surrender. All right, this is an original song called Ocean. That's true, FFA. We can make any song chill, though. Make me lose my head, I'm lost in the clouds. All up in your bed and I'm feeling you down. Know what's coming next, but we won't turn around. Yeah, yeah. Stay up while you sleep, 'cause
thoughts are too loud. You're peaceful in your dreams, but your life is unwound. You chew at your cheek, I won't open my mouth. Whoa, you lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this mess. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this old shit. And all of this old shit. Everybody's telling me to figure it out. Love is like a drug and it's killing us now. Maybe if I quit then we won't have to drown. Whoa, you ran away to California as soon as I'm about to tell ya that I'd do anything just to save us. Whoa, you lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this mess. Yeah, you lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control in all of this old shit. Oh yeah, oh, in all of this old shit. Oh, you took my body, you took my soul, yeah, yeah. You didn't want me, you didn't want me, no, 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 yeah. And you left this hole, you left this hole, you left this hole. You lost control, caught up in all of this. You lost control, caught up in all of this mess. You lost control in all this old shit. Oh yeah, and all of this old shit.
We got a raid from some friends over at Andrew Core. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Andrew is an amazing drummer who's the drummer of Fable Cry, as well as other bands. Fable Cry. Let's see. Have I don't know if I've heard of Fable Cry. What genre of music is the Fable Cry crew? So I gotta check it out. But welcome in, Andrew Core. What's up? And Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing the fam by. Crabfin, thank you for the request for an original song called Ocean. That's what we just played for Crabfin. Thank you, and thank you for the 100 bits. People cry is Hoagie. Songri. Also, welcome in, Songri. It's good to see you. Joe plays violin, is in the band. It's like the theatrical rock. Oh, sick. Okay. I got you. Theatrical. I was going to say that. Yo, that's awesome. Welcome in, y'all. Andrew, I want to hear from you. How was the stream? Let us know. Starburst, thanks for the gifted sub to Andrew Core. You guys are literally so awesome. For welcoming everybody in. Let's see, we had Dingel, Salk, we had Lady, Katie, Mermaid Rhodey, Hoagie Man. A couple of new fam running in with the Raiders. Songri, have you been? We got a song coming up for Ginny Kitty. Doing well, just drumming and being tired. Yes, Andrew. Also, Andrew Core, just as Genesis said, if you need to go find some rest or get some food after a long stream, no worries, feel no pressure to stick around. I so appreciate you bringing the fam by. But if you want to hear a tune from my list, you see something you want to hear or want to leave something for the fam, let me know. I will bump that song for you up to the top. And as always, great to have you. Thank you so much for bringing the fam by. Up next, we got a song for Ginny Kitty. It's an original song called Whiskey. And as we do, we like to raise a toast anytime we play this tune. For whatever it is the requester needs a toast raised for. And Ginny Kitty said, tonight, toast to El Club. So to the club, to y'all, thanks for coming through and hanging with me on this fine Wednesday night. It's been a blast hanging with y'all this week so far. Oh, I'm sticking just vibing, happy to be here. All right. Sounds good, Andrew. Dude, thanks so much, man. So toast to the club, everybody. Yeah, hug somebody next to you. It's y'all that make up the club. So I so appreciate you guys hanging with me week to week, playing music, requesting originals, finding fun covers to sing together. It's a great time. So I love being here. So to y'all, throw some cheers in the chat. Prost, salud, skol, kipis. Any toasting you need to. I'm sipping on a hot toddy tonight, as you guys always know. So whatever you're sipping on, raise a glass to this song. It's called Whiskey.
Makes me drink whiskey. Does that go well with a cigarette? And when she is sitting with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. Tell her in the morning light, and shame is sleeping over. Simmers like fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, yeah. Her name is Molly. Mary Jane. The way her substance held me, might as well been one the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the morning light, and the shade is sleeping over. Silver's like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 months over and steady. You think I'd finally lived and learned. Relapse hit me heavy. This girl lights me on fire, lets me burn. 'Cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the morning light, oh no, and the shade sleeping over. Silver's like a fire in her eyes. Yeah, she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. She knows to love for the love, oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. She knows, she knows, she knows. She knows that she's my addiction. She knows that she is, oh, my addiction. Yeah. Oh no, she knows that she is my addiction. Oh no. Cause she knows that I love her. alone. Yeah, she knows that I love her.
Freaking wild in the house. What's up, Will D? What's up? It's good to see you, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Juicy Nala. Which guitar? Armed Red Panda. Good to see you in chat. What's up? G in here just singing along. The one and only Genesis Kiefer. Man. Genesis, I'm ready to have you out here. Out here in the California. Mason, what's up? Havoc, it's been good, man. How have you been? Welcome. Have to hide in the club. Still up, man. I'm sorry about that. I know. Phoenix Rising in the chat. What's up, Phoenix? The old one that sounds amazing, Oppie. Now, what are you wanting some guitar for? Thanks, Phoenix. That was an original song called Whiskey for Jenny Kitty. And up next, we have another original song. This one is called Better Not to Talk Late for Paulie Paul. For myself, my relaxation. All right, I feel you. See me to sleep, Uncle Heath. Nala, how are you, Nala? The coffee was amazing yesterday, by the way. Thank you so much for sending me some beans. Yeah, we got Alvy down here hanging. Kaylee, I feel you. If you want to just sit back, don't feel any pressure to be in chat. Just chill. Thanks, Will. Snug. Ash Legend just got the spot and the list right before he did, but we'll open up another one here pretty soon. Nice, Phoenix. We'd love to see some Mogul tossed in chat. Username Bean Queen. And the light living up on the wall. Yeah, I need to get a Mogul light or a Mogul something here in the Closure Club too. Kaylee, school can be so intense. I know it does not feel like this right now, because it really does not feel like this. And reality, your reality would definitely say otherwise, but I promise, school it's not the end of the world. It's not everything that you've ever been made up to be. And it's not who you are as a literal existing human. School does not define that. And I know it probably doesn't feel like that, and so you don't even have to believe me. So if those words just sound crazy, let them fly out the other ear, but I promise, it'll be all right. I feel you, Kaylee, I feel you. And you can feel that. You can feel that all you need to. We're here for it. It definitely feels like that a lot. I know what it's like. Jay Keaton, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kaylee as well. Nala gets you a tumbleweed with your guitar. Oh my gosh. Nala, thank you for the tip. Will D with the gift sub to Mavro earlier. Thank you, Will. We got a... Oh, okay. We got a Heathy's Choice up at the top for Starburst. Starburst finally just said, you know what, just whatever. No, I don't know why that is. I don't know why it doesn't show up on an alert. Anyways, Kaylee, feel all the feelings you need to feel. Those are they're strong and they're real, and we're here for it. And I hope it starts feeling more peaceful very soon. I really do. Shan, what's up? Glad you got off work. Radia Shane, welcome in. See the cheers. Time I was your age, I'd give anything to fall in love. Truly was all I could think. That's when I met your mother, the girl of my dreams, the most beautiful woman that I've ever seen. She said, boy, can you show me a wonderful thing? Can't help but notice you staring at me. I know I shouldn't say this, but I really believe I can tell by your eyes that you're in love with me. And son, I'm only telling you this because life can do terrible things. Most of the time we'd have too much to drink. We'd laugh at the stars and we'd share everything. Oh, we're too young to notice and too dumb to care. Love was a story that couldn't compare. I said, girl, can you tell me a wonderful thing? You a present with paper and string, open with care. Now I'm asking you, please. You know that I love you. Will you marry me now, son? I'm only telling you this because life will do terrible things. And I pray that God shows you differently. Tell you a terrible thing. It seems that I'm sick and I've only got weeks. Please don't be sad now. I really believe you were the greatest thing that ever happened to me.
No, son, I'm only telling you this because life can do terrible things.
Yo, Nick's in the house. What's up, Nick's? 6 months? Nick Sounds. Welcome in, y'all. Nick Sounds is another streamer, songwriter, musician here in the Twitchverse that you will want to catch a stream from, so follow up if you don't. And next time they go live, you'll be notified. You can jump in there. Fallen, welcome in. What's up? How are you? Hang on to your beans. Nix, how was your stream? Thanks, Starburst, and thank you for the Heathy Choice request. I was on a drive today, and I listened to that song, and I was like, man, that's just such a good song. I was like, why haven't I done this one? I know people have asked for it multiple times, so I gave it a listen or two, and I actually forgot a little bit of how that goes at the end, but something like that. I've always wanted that one. Pastel, oh my gosh. I know that you've said that one before. You can put it on there. If that, Pastel, for you as a lover of that song, if that was good enough for your ears, then you can add it to the actual song list. I feel like it's like, was that right? But gotta sleep so I can catch my flight. All right, Holly, sleep well. It was cool. Love to know. Thanks, Nix. Yo, Nix, thank you so much for bringing in the fam. If you are too tired or too hungry, you know the drill. Get out of here. Go find some rest, some food. But if you want to stick around, if there's a song you want to hear, you know you have every right to pop one in the chat, and we will get it up at the top of the list for you. Many Parade covers are better than the originals. Personally, I'm not a fan of the band, but I like listening to their song. Yo, FFA Matt, I appreciate that. I'm a huge Mayday fan. I've learned so much from them. So, yeah, I love them. But I appreciate that because they are really good songs. Did you learn "Piece of My Heart"? No, Grassy, I didn't. I have not. I haven't. I don't even know if I've heard that one before. I still need to listen. Oh, you said listen to "Piece of My Heart." Okay, yeah. I don't know if I've ever heard it. I still haven't gotten to listen to it. I should have done that today when I was listening to a Little Mayday Parade. Bro, you know I want the Imogen. All right, we got you. KOL songs. Oh, Kings of Leon? Didn't see them on the list. I know a couple Kings of Leon songs, or maybe just one. I feel like I know 2 Kings of Leon songs, but I don't know if either of them are on the list. Soul Controller, welcome in. Oh, hang on to your beans. All right, we're doing a song for Nick's Sounds, some hide and seek. Let's make a vibe.
Spin me round again and roll my eyes. This can't be beneath where busy streets of mess, where people will stop to hold their heads heavy. I seek trains and sewing machines. All those years they were here first. Only marks appear on walls where pleasure moments on before the day cover the sweeping insensitivity of this still life. I seek trains and sewing machines, blood and tears. They were here first. What you said, ooh, that you meant well. Of course you did. What you say, ooh, that it's a final past, because it is. What you say, ooh, that it isn't what we need. You decided this. What you say, ooh, what did you say? Someone's cared for it, I know. Made sweet dollars, paper colors. Spit no fear, no, I don't believe it. You don't care, baby, you don't care. Someone's cared for it, I know. Made sweet dollars, paper colors. Spit no fear, no, I don't believe. I don't care, babe, you don't care, you don't care a bit. No, 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 you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. You don't care. Oh, what you say, ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say, tired of this. What you say? Ooh, what did I just say?
Some Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap for Nick Sounds. Nix, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your fam into Le Closure Club. It's wonderful to have you as always. Thank you for the request for some Imogen Heap. I love that tune. Love that tune too, Jay Keaton. What's up, club? 7 months with Sav. Sav, thank you so much for sticking with me for so long. Man, 7 months is a long time. Can't get it. Dude, it really does, Sav. Thank you so much for the 7 months, my friend. Having a swell week. Long time no see. Jonah, what's up, man? Snug, 10 months, okay. I see you. It's a long time. Jonah, how are you, man? It's good to see you. How have you been? We got a song coming up for Polly Paul. This tune. I'm doing good, Shan. I'm doing good. How are you? I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. Would have called you, but I tried out. Plans to never talk late. Up next, we got a song for Paulie Paul. Jonah, that's right. Turn on some closure today. Just had to stop by. Let's go, Jonah. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Yes. Top of the year, we kind of unveiled a few fun new things and new vibes for the club. Right, Grassy. Just about to get in bed, but if we're gonna do some, better not talk. How's your stream, bro? Thank you so much for bringing the fam in. Wonderful to see you guys. You got Inked in the house. What's up, Inked? How's the Serenity? Thanks for the gifted sub to Yeethi. This is an original song called Better Not to Talk Late. For Polly Paul, thank you so much for the request.
I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would have called you, but I tried out. Our plans to never talk, babe. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would have called you, but I tried out. Our plans to never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late. It's best to never talk late. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out a place in the toilet. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in. But we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never tolerate. It's best to never tolerate. Yeah. It's best to never tolerate. So would you wait, stay? I don't remember it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never remember it to go this way. But we both say it's better not to tolerate. We both say it's better not to tolerate. It's better not to tolerate. It's better not to tolerate. Hey. Staring straight, my reflection in the eyes. Your voice says I'm not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? Cause it's always two extremes. We're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep. Purpose, drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bed sheets. And they both lead to fucking with finality. Fucking with finality. So would you wait, stay? I never remember it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? I never remember it to go this way. But we both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. Is it better not to tolerate? It's better not to tolerate. It's better not to tolerate. It's better not to tolerate. both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. So you stand from ever to go this way, would you wait? Stand from ever to go this way, but we both say it's better not to tolerate. Yeah, we both say it's better not to tolerate. It's better not to tolerate. Isn't 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 better not to tolerate. Familia, yo, we got a hype train going and everything. Inked in the house, dude. Serenity, again, thank you for the gift sub. Fates for the gift sub to Inked. And then Inked coming in with the bomb on stilts. We recognize the name Lovely Lovick. We recognize Armed Red Panda. We recognize Cabra, Diego. Wait, I think we recognize all 5 of those. What's up? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Inked. Thank you so much. Yeah. So is that going to be the February song, Grassy? You never know, man. You never know. Also, we got the one and only Oatmeal Sleeves in the house. What's up, Sleeves? We need to get a stream going for Sleeves movie reviews. Silhouette song Space. What tune do you want a silhouette on? That was an original song called Better Not to Talk Late for our boy Polly Paul. Polly Paul, thank you so much for the request. Lurking while driving. This is what's up, Bells? Drive safe, of course, as you know. But I always love to hear when people are pumping the club through car speakers, because that's a sick spot to listen to some Closure Club. I love listening to people's streams in the car. Oh, that's true. I see you. All right, I see you, Space. She says, my tune. It's like, of course.
friend Manolis Bribos just made my poem Silhouette into a song. Seems how it's meant to be. Yo, Ink, that's sick. That's actually so cool. I feel like I saw a message from Dawn, and I feel like I missed it. Did I miss it? And I missed it from G. I'm gonna head off. Friends, got class coming up. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Genesis. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Yes, pastel sing. There it is. There it is. Join you from a hammock swing. Even birds sing along. Nice, Dawn. I love it. I love that. All right. We got some Justin Bieber coming up for Space. FFA Matt, like the second one. Closure. That nice ZH. Fates. Enjoy your lurk. Grassy's heading out too. Need to get up kind of early. Have a good night, fam. We need to have a game night soon. Close the weekend. So it probably won't work. Maybe Saturday the 5th. All right, Grassy. We'll get some rest so you wake up feeling great. Thanks for hanging with us, Grassy. Fates, enjoy your lurk as you lurk to sleep. And anyone else who's lurking in the club, I know lurking kind of seems like a harsh word, but we love lurking. We love our lurkers here in the club. So if you are sitting back and relaxing or up to something else, playing some games, cleaning the house, making a drive, and you've got the club as the soundtrack of what you're up to, we are honored to be in that space with you. So thanks for chilling with us. Really excited to invite the fam to come hang with me. Yes, Don, I love it. Oh, FFA. If I said it different, that's my own fault. But yeah, closure is correct. My school, what's up? Kels M, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you, Kels. This is a song by Justin Bieber for Space. As you love me, as long as you love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in, keep it together. Smile on your face, even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know, girl, we both know it's a cruel world. I will take my chances, as long as you love me. We could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be a blood knight, I'll be a silver, and
as you love, love me, yeah. I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hover. You can be my destiny's child and sing, girl. Don't stress and don't cry. We don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, as long as you love me. I don't know if this makes sense, but you're my hallelujah. Give me time and place, no rendezvous. Fighting you to meet you there, girl. You know I got you. Trust, couple things can't spell without you. And be on top of the world, that's just what we do. Still this cast and live it out, this kind of point of view. I'll be stepping out like, oh God, camera's pointing you. Ask me what's my best side, I stand back and point at you. You, the one that I argue with, feel like I need a new girl to be born with. Was it grass and always green on the other side? Gonna be water with snow and I know we got issues, being true. Don't rather work on this with you and go to start something new. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, 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 oh, as long as you love, as long as you love, as long as you love. As long as you love, as long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we as you love me, love me, love me. As long as you love me, love me. As long as you love me. Oh.
Don Marie, thank you for the 600 bits. Chad Boy for the 100 bits. Shan, if there's a song I can play for you for the 12 months of being subbed to the Closure Club, please let us know so I can toss a song on the list for you, Shan. Chad Boy, another 100 bits. Miss Spice, thanks for the follow. And Space, thank you so much for the request for As Long As You Love Me. I forgot about that tune. It's so good. I freaking love that song. Chad, what's up, bro? Also, Chad Boy, I don't know if I've even welcomed you into chat, and we're at 3 hours of stream. I feel like every time I see your name, I'm in the middle of a song. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I say hello to Chad, and then I get distracted. Imagine that. But Chad, welcome in, bro, and thank you so much for the bits. I guess Chad must be the man of the hour. Mel Styles. Anxiety is a very real feeling. Very, very real. So I'm sorry for that. I hope you find some amount of peace as you cruise through the Twitchverse, opening your ears to some sounds from outside of your mind. Sun Ray. Love you, bro. Put it in a song. She changed my life, and only she could. Time and time again, I doubt it all. Why does she love me?
hell does she love me? All the times that we have spent together, I know I'll be alright. Heaven has sent me you. Time and time again, I doubt it all. Why does she love me? Why the hell does she love me? All the moments we have spent together, I know I'll be alright. From heaven sent me you. Heaven sent me you. Heaven sent me you. Heaven sent me you. Oh no, no. Heaven sent me you. Oh, oh, heaven has sent me you. Oh, I've been dying to call, but can't pick up my phone. Tell me which damn mistake did I make? It's got me all alone, all alone. I think we should talk, but if you don't, I'll just write a song. How can I tell you I love you? No pressure at all, at all. I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous If I never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another minute. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been. Ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous. How many more will it cost before I give up a dream? 'Cause I laid it down once before, but she didn't love me. Love me. I think we should talk, but if you don't, no, no. Feels like I loved and lost what they told me forever should be. So depressing to think that was it when you turned 23. Oh yeah, I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You're selling for another minute. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. Good night, Knicks. Thanks for coming in and hanging, as usual. Thanks for bringing the fam. Always good to see you. I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another man, and that's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous. Good night, Inked. I've ever been. I've ever been. And I've ever been. I've ever been. Oh, and I've ever been. I've ever been. I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another man, and that's the most jealous I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most jealous. Jake Heaton, thank you for the request for Jealous. We got a song coming up for hashtag Kevin. Ray, I'm dead. Last Johnson, what's up, man? Hashtag we see you on the emote only. This next tune up is for hashtag Kevin. It's another original song. This one's called Love Again. I've been thinking about a love, the kind you're probably thinking of, where we both sail into horizons and chase the setting sun. Kinda reminds me of the morning that we woke up, as if we'd even slept a moment. Caught the dawn before it caught us, and you know I'll wait until it's too late. Love again, I swear you won't see me leaving. Love again, it's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I'll love again. Don't know if I can take it, I'm making all the same mistakes, but can't we just stay in this moment? Not say it just to say it. More and more every day, I'm feeling regret erased. No, it's time to turn this over, 'cause these three words couldn't fill the page, and you know I'll wait until it's too late. Love again, and I swear you won't see me leaving. Love again, it's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Without you, I'll love again. It's just so haunting thinking about love again. Oh, thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I'll love again. Think I'll love again. I think I'll love again. I think I'll love again. And love again, and I swear you will see me leaving. Love again, it's just so haunting thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. That I might love again, that I might love again without you. That I might love again, that I might love again without you. Without you, I think I'll love again.
Outcast Andrew, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, y'all. Crazy Al, good to see you. Kevin, thank you for the request for Love Again. It's an original tune. Appreciate the love on the OG songs. Jinsa. Outcast, how was your stream? Bruno, welcome in, man. I know, right, Tina? Keep slipping up. Where's my big hood? Kind of slower and chill. That's a good vibe. I agree, Outcast. I agree. Jay Keaton. Outcast, if there's a tune I can play for you, please let me know. We'll bump it up right after this tune. This next one we're playing is a song called Iris by Legu Dolls. Shan, yes, actually my merch has a pretty sizable hoodie on it. It's kind of nice. I know, Tina. Yeah, les Google Dolls. Right, Johnson. Les dolls do goo goo. Outcast, I'm dead. Also, TJ, good to see you. What you need is a double fleece lined hood, right? Oh my gosh, that'd be intense. Give up forever to touch you, 'cause you know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. All I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is
is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. You can't find the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your life. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you breathe just to know you're alive. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Yeah, I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Ooh, oh, yeah. I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Oh. I just want you to know, just want you to know who I am, who I am. I just want you to know, want you to know, want you to know what you know. Want you to know, want you to know who I am. That is a song by the Goo Goo Dolls called Iris.
for Radio Vibes. Radio, thank you for the request tonight. Appreciate it, mate. We got a song coming up for Outkast. Outkast Andrew. Some We the Kings. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For sure, Radio. Thank you for the request. Leave it with a gift sub. Yo! Thanks, Radio Vibes. Thank you so much for the gift sub. To Julie. Good night. Sleep so well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Crazy Al, they're disabled at the moment. The song list is closed. And AKA for sure, no problem. Good night, Radio Vibes. Check, yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go till you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. There's no turning back for us tonight. Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo, yes how we do. Run, baby, run, and don't ever look back. You'll tear us apart if you give it a chance. Don't tell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. Check, yes, Juliet, I'll be waiting, wishing, wanting, yours for the taking. Just sneak out, don't tell us so goodbye. Check, yes, Juliet, here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, I'll fall in my arms now. They can change the locks, too little change your mind. Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo, here's how you do. Run, baby, run, don't ever
us apart if you give it a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be you and me, flying through the night, flying through the night, way up high. View from here is getting better with you right by my side. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Don't tear us apart and you give it a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them a chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be. You and me. You and me. You and me. You and me. You and me.
Outcast Andrew, thank you so much for the request for some Check Yes, Juliet. And for the raid tonight, Outcast, appreciate it, man. AKA, wait, is Jennifer your name? Nice, AKA. I love that. This next tune is for Ash Legend. Ash, thank you for the request for an original song called Haunted. Don't speak, take me back now. I thought we had it locked down, yeah. I don't know how else let it go, yeah. I keep trying, you already know that I've been taking chances, shots fired at romances, but great might take us down another road. And I fell fighting, cause I'm haunted by your days tonight. Yeah, I can't deny, baby, fast, it's just right, left in overdrive. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, throwing all of my fears in a pile of lies, cause we'll never get right what we never try. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Left red and regret, but felt that when I sent it. Overthinking us out of control. I can't stop, won't stop, and I feel alone. It's your fault that I'm attracted. It's not fair, so imbalanced, and closing roads paved by higher hopes, and I'm still haunted
there's no resolution, when there's no return, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. Oh, throwing all of my fears in a pile of lies, 'cause we'll never get right what we never try. Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you, let me love you.
That is an original song called Haunted. Request from Ash Legend. Ash, thank you for the song request. Yes, snug. It's a form of story behind song points. We love to see it. What? AKA, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. AKA, if there's a song from my list that you'd want to hear, please let me know. I'd love to play something for you. Thank you so much. What did I do this time? How can you phone online? Everything I gave away to you was wrong and right. I know you can't feel right. I know you can't feel right. If you come to the rain of my life, can feel inside me tonight. All I wanted was right here in the wake of all I know you. There's something I gain from holding on. There's nothing I lose from being wrong. There's something I gain from holding on. Or is it just a little piece of this song? Is it just what I hear in my ears this time? Is there something I gain from holding on? 'Cause if not, then I'm just done. If not, then I'm just done. This rope's been burning at both ends for too long. And if there's nothing I gain from holding on, then it's best that we both let go of this one. It's best that we both let go of this one. from holding on. It's not that I only do this when there's something wrong. But if what's at stake is too long, then it's just not worth holding on. And we just can't say it's worth holding on to this time. This time. This time, it's time. Oh no, 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 part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. All I felt then, I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I tried to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you, and I think you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic, and you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. Yeah.
you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. All I found there, I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I'm trying to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you, and I think you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. He'll try to tell you you're not, but he tries to tell you you're not, but he tries to tell you you're not. But you and I know damn well that he's wrong. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic.
Familia. Well, it has been an entirety of an evening here in the club. Yeah. Uh-oh. It is Le Sonat G Mejor in Le Chat with the Bob Ross lols. Anthony Castillo. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Anthony. Appreciate that a lot. Doing good. Eating pie. So, what pie are you eating? Pumpkin pie. Have we talked about this? I don't know if I knew you were a pumpkin pie person. If it's good, I am. I'm dead. My sister loves pumpkin pie. She's a November birthday. November 25. I've never really been a big fan of pumpkin pie, actually. But every once in a while, I'll for sure try it. Costco pumpkin pie. You didn't make your own? At first, I thought Heathy was wearing some cool PJs. What is the chair? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm dead. Dude, I could go for some stellar PJs. Did you take your sweets out of the door? The snickerdoodle cookies are still in there. I found the snickerdoodles in my on my dash when I came back outside. And I found Pern Dog's Thai tea boba sitting on the hood of my car. I'm sorry, Tina. I don't surprise often. Some taquitos. Those are gone, Tina. But I did see a pack. I did see a pack on the on the desk, on the mogul desk. So we haven't eaten them all yet. Sonata laughs. They're actually really good. Mimian, what's up? I'm dead. Why Noman? Noman is such a kind soul. Don't look at mod actions. I'm dead. Y'all, how you doing out there? If only you knew. I'm dead. Oh my god. He got bopped. I know, right? Just need to think about who left the chocolate toothpaste balls on my desk. I don't know, Tina. I don't know. But if they sit there for too long, I'm going to put them in the fridge and eat them. Bishop doesn't like the chocolate toothpaste either. Man, I love me some mint chocolate. Crazy Hawaiian, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, pastel is right. Waiting to get deleted. No man, how you doing, mate? I'm sorry that my mods are coming after you, you know? Starburst, same. I think it's back all the way, but I actually don't even know, honestly. I lost it for so long. Agreed, Starburst. Mine's the same way. I don't really know what to do about it, you know? Something's definitely broken. I'm just broken. Embrace the new tastes. Depends on what the new tastes are, you know? There's only so much I can embrace me for I in your face. Come on, rest down, but I lost it all from my life. What would I even say to this? Will you even come back? Familia, I think it's time we call it a night. Starburst, thank you for hitting the socials. If you do not follow me on social medias of your choice, I probably have one. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. All the places. YouTube, I'm also on, and I actually have 2 music videos up on YouTube of songs that are technically neither of them are released songs, because one of them is a different version than the one I released on Spotify, and the other one isn't out. It's only out on Patreon. So YouTube, we got some music videos up, but also all of our VODs live in YouTube. So if you want to check out the VOD library, YouTube is the place. Let's go give it a shot, give it a view. It is a minute away from 11:11 on my PC, which is weird because it's 11:11 for Apple, so they're obviously different. Thank you, Starburst. There's the Patreon. We do release music once a month. We release a song a month out on Patreon, so if you want to take a look at that as well. That is the link to Patreon. For sure, Ace, thanks for chilling with us. Always appreciate you. 11:11 on the PC. Guys, make a wish. We love our 11s in chat. Nathan V, if it's his birthday, we should probably rate some Nathan V to celebrate the birthday. Other than that, fam, if you've been lurking tonight and you haven't hit the follow button, I encourage you, go ahead and hit it so you can find us again. If you intend to come back, that is the easiest way to find us again. You'll be notified when we go live here in the Closure Club. But if not, no worries. You do not need to fill up your precious followed channel space with us if you don't intend to come back. But we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday night here in the Closure Club, just playing chill music. Lots of original music, lots of covers, just a good time. We keep it nice and chill. So come hang out with us Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. But we also stream on Tuesday at 11 a.m. in the mornings for Closure Cafe, where we make coffee and just chill and hang out. So that happened yesterday. So everybody that's been hanging out with me the past 3 days on stream, thanks for chilling. It's always good to chill with y'all. Yes, Starburst. Thank y'all. Thank you, Sanat. Thanks, Pastel. Everybody for getting the commands out there, for getting the raid chats out there. Everybody grab a raid chat. And we will go show some love to the one and only Nathan V here in Twitch Music. He's an incredible musician and vocalist. But I think he's just celebrating his birthday, so he might just be chilling tonight. But we'll go show some love. For everyone leaves, everyone is loved, everyone's seen and worthy. Everybody's welcomed in the Closure Club fam. See y'all next time. A wonderful night. Take care of each other. Yes, Anthony, thank you, man. That is 110% true in the club, and I guarantee is true in so many other streams across the Twitchverse as well, especially in the music side. But make sure you know that you're loved and seen and worthy. We love y'all. Let's go show some love to Nathan V. Also, fam, show some love to our moderators in chat tonight. Before we head out, let's see some mod love as you guys get your raid chats copied, ready to throw down in Nathan V's stream. True, good point, Tina. When we drop into Nathan V's stream, make sure you refresh so your view will be counted in his average as he's growing his channel and his stats. Right, Noman? All the love to our moderators. We even saw Night Force tonight. We got Hello Pastel. Oatmeal Sleeves came through while he's traveling today. And the one and only Sonata G Major here in the Closure Club. Make sure you show some love, y'all. And shout out to our streamer mod, the Sonata G Major. Go check out his stream tomorrow night. Go show some love to Sonata G. Actually, get a shout out. Let's get a shout out for Sonata G Major. He'll be streaming tomorrow. Show all the love to our mogul crew. Guys, I will see you Friday night. Peace, fam. Good night.